Oh boy. Yo, hello. Oh boy, I need water. Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Let me get water real quick. Back. Будешь дать? Дайте брошь. What the hell is that emote? Oh, the other day I saw this chick and I was thinking like it would be cool if I made a furry model like in a similar style. Here, for you guys that are early on the stream. It's a this chick basically. Imagine like this chick, but like a furry model or something. I mean, she literally has a tail already, so. Oh god, where's Neozi when you need him, dude? God damn it. Hi, Dodge. What do you think about this chick, but as a furry model? Is there a full body picture of her somewhere? You know what's funny about her, Dash? She's literally what every VRChat like character is like. I'm not even joking. Edgier styles like that. I like edgier styles too. I'm thinking like I might just go full on like that type of style and just do like various like characters like that. In just a moment. On and on and on. On and on and on. On and on. You what up, Mr. Skull? Work Goldie. Oh, dude, not bad. How are you doing, Mr. Skull? Melting? Wait, no AC? $32 in the room, dude? What the fuck? You okay, buddy? Holy dude, what the fuck? Okay, alright. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy schmoly, dude. 32. It's minus not living in a server room. Yeah, I know, like, your room is not very well ventilated too, right? What are you, fucking mining Bitcoin or some shit, dude? You seem like somebody that would mine Bitcoin. Not gonna lie. It's small window. I think I've seen that one. You showed me that in the past when you painted it. I do remember. I do drink water, dude. Ah. He's hosting LLMs. What is LLM? Is that like some AI shit? Oh. I don't really see like a purpose of like local AI unless like you're actually using it to like program shit or like game dev or any other programming basically. Like what's the point of it if you're not really like doing any of those things? I mean, like to be honest, like people are whining about how like oh it's the art and artists and like this and that, but like that's not what AI is for. AI is not for art, like first and foremost. Like this whole craze about how like people go like, oh, we hate AI, blah blah blah, this that. Large language model. I remember like, wasn't there like some VTuber that was whining about, not whining, but like she went all like virtue. Oh no, it wasn't Iron Mouse. She went like ballistic on NTE because they had like some AI shit left in the game, and she goes like, "Oh, I'm against AI. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna play this." But then I recently saw her playing Pal World. Isn't Pal World designs literally based on AI? Like, dude, why do these people have like such a selective outrage about it? Like, I don't understand. Just shut the fuck up, do your advertisement, get your money, and that's it, dude. Nobody's asking you for to be like a social arbiter, dude. Like doing shit like that is just so cheap too. Like you're taking the most safe like issue and you're like capitalizing on it. Like Jesus Christ, dude. Can you be any more fucking basic than that? Oh, it's stuck. You can make assistant for something. Users are almost unlimited. Yeah, I know. Like a bunch of companies are using it to like answer people. Like for example, um our delivery company, the one that delivers shit from like US through like Amazon and eBay, they're basically using that, right? So it's like mostly used for shit like that. To like make like AI assistant that answers your questions and shit like that. I will say though, those AI assistants are fucking annoying. Like they're just annoying as fuck. But I guess like the worst part about it is like humans are worse. So imagine like a company decides to like get an AI assistant because a human assistant is just worse. And people say that's not the case, but then like you see like videos and like just general stories about how people would like call people up and then they would like yell at like managers and shit like that for something that the company does. Like that's fucking ridiculous. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. Why do I want to deal with like some dumbass fucking bitch yelling at me? That's... What, Pupuka? Pupukaka. Good morning, what up, dude? If I need something, I straight up looking for numbers to call. Yeah. Like, if I need something, I straight up try to like skip the whole AI thing and like just get to the like connect me to the person, right? Yeah, because a human, yeah, you have to like just overload its system. I don't know. I feel like it's just more so done for like just dumb people. Like for their dumb questions. I mean, you have to think of it that way, I guess. Like most people just ask dumbest questions and like AI can answer that, right? Like shit like, I saw you guys have this item on sale. Can you tell me how much it is? Even though the price is literally there. The AI goes like, oh sure. So this item currently is $800 and it's on a 20% sale. How much it's going to be with the 20% sale? And yeah, it goes like, sure, let's calculate that. 800 minus 20%, it's going to be like this much money. I mean, I would assume it can do shit like that, right? I was AI all along. How did you know? Ow. Tomko kraj, what up, dude? Somebody typing Russian must be Russian. Russian logic be like. Whoa, honey. It's 9 and feels so good. Mm-hmm.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
How's it going? How's what up, dude? Local. Dramatic. Very dramatic, what can I say? Tracing broke? Wait, what? Or tracking? Oh, maybe. I have like I have a cup in front of me. Maybe that's why. Oh boy. Damn, dude, we have like a trip in 2 weeks. It's like not too far away, but it's like, I mean, it's like it's still like sort of long time till it, but it's like also not too long away. Then birthday on 18th too. Oh damn, dude.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hmm. Wow, wow. Wah, Pupukam.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
What up, Francesco? Francesco. San Francesco. Pupuka. Come on, man. Picture on programs like CSP or Photoshop where you have stabilization and light pressure. No, not for me. I like painting in Blender. Also, I have stabilization here. What do you think this is? So the problem with like CSP is that, I mean, do you know where you're painting? I mean, you see that right now I'm painting directly on a on hair, right? I don't think you can do that in CSP. I mean, maybe you can do that in not maybe, but you can do this in what's that other software called? Everyone always fucking talks about it. Substance? But Substance is not for textures like this. I feel like it's more for like realistic shit and generative stuff, but not necessarily for what I'm doing here. I mean, you can use it for stuff like this too. It's just I don't use it. I'm perfectly fine. Plus, like, it's not about what you use; it's what your results are. I mean, for all I care, you can personally use Paint, Net, or whatever the fuck. As long as your results are good and your models look nice, like, doesn't that matter more? Using a popular software doesn't make you a good artist. You can be a good artist using just sticks and stones, technically speaking. I mean, if you don't understand it, I don't know what to tell you, I guess. Sticks and stones. I wonder, like, you see, like, I'm a little bit cynical, okay? Whenever I see questions like from that angle, like I'm a little bit weird about it, you know? Because it's not a question of like, why are you using this? It's like, why won't you do something else? And I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just like my cynicism. But I always see questions like that instead of like when they are worded in that manner, right? Because like you did word it in a manner of like, why not do this other thing? It's like, well, I didn't ask for that, right? Did it anyways. But I'm just wondering if it's just a me thing. But I will never know that because, I mean, nobody's gonna be honest about it and actually say what their actual thought process was behind it. I mean, you're not going to be, let's be honest. You will always choose the safest route. I mean, no, it's fine, it's fine. Again, like, it's not you. Like I said, like, I wonder if it's just my cynicism. Spain. All in. Spain. I mean, it's not like I'm offended or whatever. I really don't care. I'm just like, my internal thoughts, basically. That's all there is. Internal analysis. Ubuka, why are you meowing at me? Come on, it's getting tiring. Don't do that. Do not do that. I can show you where you want. Okay, you don't need to go though. It's fine. Like I said, like it's okay. I'm not like upset or anything like that. It was just like my internal thoughts, basically. That's all there is. Don't worry about it. I don't care either way. It's fine. I mean, that's why I answered you in a very calm manner, right? Because okay. Look, I know that like my painting skills in general are not very good. Okay, I never, like I'm okay with admitting that I'm not very good at it. That's why like usually painting takes me so much time because well I'm not very good at it. So maybe you are right. Maybe like doing things differently would be better or worse, or maybe not, or maybe yes. Who knows? Upuka! Stop it! Stop it! As long as it works? Yeah, I mean, like I said, like it's very simple, honestly. Like that's why I tell this. Like I used to get angry at people for this shit, but then like a very simple answer is this. It's like you do like what matters more, what software or like what technique I use or the result. What matters more? I think the result matters more, right? Obviously. I mean, obviously the process matters as well, how you do it, right? Like you don't want to be like stealing other people's shit and like, you know, like the typical moral stuff, right? You don't want to be like doing that, right? But other than that, like whatever tools you use, like it doesn't really matter, right? And I do agree that like there are like some more efficient tools that like if you use those efficient tools, like you will get your shit done faster. I agree with that. Like sure, why not? Makes perfect sense. Just for me, especially like that's another thing. Like those are just not efficient tools. Like going back and forth in a software, and I know what you're talking about because I used to texture like that too, where I would like go back and forth and like I would check like, okay, like does this make sense? Is this good? Is this not? Because like specifically with something like CSP, what you have to do is like you have to jump back and forth and like check if like the texturing that you did like it is in the right spot or not, and then you have to like keep moving it and shit like that, right? That's like specifically with CSP or Photoshop or any other like what else do I use? I also use where is it? Krita or whatever it is, right? So I used to do that too. It's just like later I learned that like I might as well just paint in Blender because it's actually not that bad. So I just paint in Blender because it's not that bad. Like I can actually manage this quite good and get quite decent results. pen pressure. Eh. Sure. This is the fact that maybe I should have made this like. Actually, I can adjust it. I can adjust the light. Just it's fine. If I had like more white bits. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Ah. Kto? Mhm. Mm. Ładać. me around. Oh, why are you so dirty, dude? Hmm. Back to prison. That's fine. I mean, if he's being annoying, it's fine. Put him in the room. Uh, what do you want? Pedro. Damn, remember Pedro meme? Those are nice times. It was like 20 years ago. No, it's not. What's bothering me? I'm totally unbothered, dude. Nothing can bother me. I am totally unbothered. I'll be right back. No, I fucked up. Oh no. Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, that's so fucked, dude. This was a while ago. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking. On. Ooh. Oh, that's so bad. I'll be back. Ah, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me. When did it happen? Is it even worth going back? When, like, here or something? There's no way, right? Or it's pointless to go back. I'll repaint it, I guess. God damn it. I'll be right back. Ah, it sucks. Absolute dick. Fuck. It's like sorta not bad, but it's fucking bad. Hmm. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I basically like this whole area is like not there anymore. That's what's annoying. So I have to paint it again. Hey, could be worse, right?
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
He wants something.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What we're doing that. Since the first question is on the house, who would you recommend to learn rigging in Blender? Me. You should learn rigging from me.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Next time I'm gonna be doing like rigging on a character.
For computers now.
Actually, no, I have like videos on it, but I don't really explain much on them. But if you have like some basic understanding of like how rigging is done, like from just like a technical standpoint, you can still watch those videos and learn from them, to be honest. Not really videos, I guess, like more so like recordings, right? But yeah, watch recordings. I recently did like a rig on a character, so you can check it out. I do some like very good techniques too, like I mean, I teach my wife how to do that stuff too from time to time. She's stuck with like rigging stuff. Oh, yeah.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
When do you plan rigging today? Oh, I'm not doing rigging for like a while. I'm not gonna be doing rigging for a while, dude. Because well, I'm working on this character, and for this character particularly, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, plus minus. Rex, Lex, what up, dude? All the tutorials as long as you understand what's going on technically. Sure. The thing is, like, once you have like some basic knowledge of how to do things, you really do not need like a 10,000th tutorial on dude just sitting there and just like talking to you about basics. Like, think about it like logically, right? If the only content you ever watch is people explaining you shit from start over and over and over and over, like basically, like basics are good, right? Like you need to learn basics, right? But then if like the basics are the only thing that you ever watch and consume, like how the fuck are you supposed to make things? Like you need to watch somebody that actually makes stuff as well. Like otherwise, how the fuck would you know? Like, okay, like how do I do this thing now? Like where do I start from? How do I start doing this? You know what I'm saying? Nobody has ever said, hey, I learned how to model from Donut tutorial, for example. Nobody, literally nobody ever will tell you, hey, how did you start 3D modeling like anime bitches? Oh, I did Donut tutorial. Like nobody, literally nobody will say shit like that. And if they will, they're lying to you. They're just saying it because it sounds cool. Or they think it does. Hey man, how did you learn 3D modeling? Well, you see, there was this one donut tutorial. I did the donut tutorial, and then the next thing I did was like this, like a big booby anime goth girl, and dude, people just love that shit. Yeah. What world do you live in? I'm gonna lie, I tried the Dota tutorial, finished it, and dropped Blender multiple times. Then because the problem, again, like problem with Blender is that Dota tutorial is that it gives you just instant satisfaction from doing something, right? And that's it. It doesn't really give you any like long-term like feeling of accomplishment, because you didn't really accomplish anything if you think about it. All you did was like you just followed somebody's spoon-fed tutorial on how to make just a thing. Like with same like logic and luck, you can literally just pick up and do anything else. Like why donut, right? Why not a chair? Why not a small house? Why not a like, I don't know, pyramid? Why does it have to be a fucking donut, right? Well, it has to be a fucking donut because it's simple. The tool, the donut shape itself is already in the software, so you don't really even need to create anything. Think about it. You don't even have to create the shape. It's already in this fucking software. All you have to do is just like spawn it in, and that's it. Like that's literally it. Like that's not even 3D modeling. Easter egg. Interface and what everything does. No, I actually disagree with that too. Blender, or sorry, the donut tutorial is not for that at all. Like, what interface are we talking about? It's interface for some like a specific task. It's not for like general. Like, tell me this, like you said like interface and all that stuff, right? But like do you really use anything in your day-to-day modeling, something that you used in a donut tutorial? Probably not, right? I mean, as far as like adding modifiers and all that stuff goes, like literally any other software, like any other tutorial will give you that. Like even this whole thing that I always tell people, Blender. Type it. Blender. Like you want to understand Blender, whatchamacallit, interface and whatnot, like literally go through this. Like there's 43 videos. It has total of like 18 million views. Like just go through this. Like honestly. Like that's really all you have to do. And you know the funny part is you can easily see like how many people actually get to the end. First video has 4.3 million views. Second only has 2.3. So 50% of people drop off only after first video. Isn't that crazy? And then by the end, only around, what is it, like 300k? Okay, well, the last video has 140, but let's say like 300 because like maybe last couple videos or whatever. Let's say average 300k, right? So average 300k. So by the end of this, only less than 10% of people stay up until the very end. Think about it. First video 4.3 million, last video 300,000. Less than 10% of people stick with this shit. So are you gonna be in that like are you going to be in that 10% of people, or are you going to be the 90% or 50% just bucks off after like first video? I mean, statistically, you're gonna be the second one, the latter one, right? You're just gonna fuck off, which is fine, by the way. Like, it's not for everyone. 3D modeling is not for everyone. Art is not for everyone. There's a lot of things that are just not for everyone. It's fine. You don't have to stick with that shit. You can always give cheap blowjobs on the alleyway. You know, some people do that too. That's fine. That's also fine. Different tutorials so far about rigging. Found one in particular was fairly effective, but the struggle is still real because my choice of creating a rabbit out of separate parts objects is messing with me a lot, especially in weight paint. Of course it's gonna mess you a lot. So your problem is not even rigging, your problem is like modeling. Why Hey, it's a good thing that you're trying to finish a model, okay? It's a good thing that you're trying to finish a model and you're trying to rig it. I would say rig it however you can. Doesn't matter how bad it's going to be, just like get it to work. Just finish that project. Next project is going to be better. I want you to also think about something very interesting. Nobody, literally nobody ever in the human history did a thing and said, okay, it's perfect from the first try. Like if it's your first, second, or even like fifth time doing something, I guarantee you it's probably dog shit, okay? And that's okay. If whatever you made is dog shit, it's fine. It's perfectly normal that whatever you made is dog shit, okay? That's how you learn. It's not even that you learn from failure or not learn from failure. It's the ultimate fact that like the first time you do anything, 100% is gonna be dog shit. Not 95, not 99, not 90.99999999999. Nope. 100% is gonna be dog shit. Well, oh. Today's SanDisk report, guys. Ooh. Why do you think art is not for everyone, though? Why do I think art is not for everyone? It's very simple. Everyone's brain works differently. I'll give you a very simple example, actually, why is art for not for everyone. Have you ever heard of a red apple experiment? It's basically, I don't think it's the actual name of it, right? But the experiment is is something like this. You basically tell people for them to imagine an apple, right? Like, how do you imagine it? Do you imagine it just an outline, like sort of like in 2D? Do you imagine it in 3D with like color? Can you imagine it like spinning around in your head, right? Can you do that? Like when I tell you an apple, right? Like imagine a red apple, like being like floating in the air and it's spinning around. Can you imagine it? Right? Some people can't do that. Some people straight up can't fucking do that. You know what some people can't do as well? Some people cannot imagine hearing somebody's voice in their head. Like, can you imagine your mother's voice in your head? Can you do that? Not everyone can, apparently. I didn't know this. I thought it was very normal because I can do that. I can imagine things. And the same thing goes for like a lot of things. Like, for example, like, you know, like how in recent years a lot of people are talking about empathy, right? But do you really know what empathy is? Like, can you really like not like what would you do in somebody else's shoes? It's like if you were that person, how would you think? Can you do that? Not a lot of people can do that. So if we have like that, of course there's going to be people that are not able to do art, for example, because art requires a certain level of imagination. Like you need to be able to come up with like certain images in your head and then be able to put those images on the paper, right? It's very simple. And if you're not able to do that, you're not going to be able to do art. As far as like art goes. People with aphasia can draw too. It's not about whether they can or cannot draw. Like, for example, drawing is not just like... drawing is one thing, art is another thing. Like, for as far as drawing goes, for example, right? I can also... like, I'm able to, like, draw this hair, right? But I'm not drawing this hair necessarily from my mind. I'm just looking at the art and I'm trying to like basically mimic it, right? I'm not really coming up with this concept. I mean, some of them, yes, like in the back, for example, right? But this is like some very basic like drawing. It's not anything crazy, right? But most of it is pattern recognition, actually. Now, as far as pattern recognition goes, same thing there. Not all people are very good at pattern recognition. It's very simple. IQ is a thing. Like basic IQ tests are pattern recognition. Why do you think so many people are so fucking bad at those? And why do you think that they have like very low fucking like IQs in those, like 60 and 70, and even lower than that? 70 is not even that bad, actually. So of course you're gonna have people that are not able to do art at all. Like, what do you mean? And it has nothing to do with intelligence as well. 70 is very low. 70 is very like functional level. Did you know that like most jobs in like society that are repetitive jobs, like a bus driver or something like that, I mean, those are majority of people on those jobs have like 70 to 80 IQ, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me check this. What's the statistic average IQ of jobs that require repetitive work. Bus driver. The bus driver. I think it's like in the low 70, 80s. Because that's another problem with IQ is basically the higher your IQ is, the less you're able to do repetitive work. Okay, it says like 85 to 95. Right, on average, depending on the exact job and data source, bus drivers, similar roles, typically near lower end of the population average. I would say it's even lower than that. It says 85 to 95. I think it's lower than that. Like purely repetitive roles, assembly line packing, basic machine operation, certain custodial and labor work sit towards the lower 84, 88. Is it true if your IQ is low, you can't join US Army? I don't know, you probably can't. I think you can't, like, okay, what's the, let's see, what's the IQ requirement to enroll in US Army? And if there's none, was there ever? Because I'm surrounded by smart people, but like a month ago I met a guy who for the life of him couldn't install a fucking Minecraft mod with the help of 5 people. How old are you, by the way, Synox? So it says there is no formal IQ requirement to enlist in the US Army. The military does not administer or use traditional IQ tests for entry. Instead, it relies on the Armed Forces Qualification Test. So there is a test. A percentile score 199 derived from the 4 subsets of the Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery. The FAQT is a strong proxy for general cognitive ability and correlates highly with IQ scores. So current minimum, you have to have high school diploma, GED holders, AFQT, okay, whatever. Also, they do some tests, basically. You can. So it says that, like, you need to have a score of, like, 31, which is close to 92, 93 IQ. 17? Oh, you will have plenty of time, dude. You will have plenty of time throughout your life to be disappointed in people and like understand how stupid people actually are. You see, I'm actually like nearing the end. How this is the end route of understanding that. I'm talking about like I feel like I really like. I mean, I always thought people are fucking retarded, right? It's not really a secret, right? People are fucking retarded. But I only started like really noticing that in like maybe like past like 5-6 years, 6-7 maybe. Actually, no, more than that. Like maybe like past 10 years, I would say. I'm 35 right now, so I've really noticed that people are stupid, and then I started really understanding how illogical they are. Maybe in the past like 5 to like 6 years, and I'm like nearing the how do I say this? Like the I'm getting close to finally coming in terms with the fact that people are indeed fucking retarded. Most people are. That they really are, and you just cannot do anything about it. I'm nearing that like point to finally like be at peace with that information, you know? Yeah, most people are fucking retarded. Can't do anything about it. That's sad. It's not. It's sad at first, but then you understand why that's the case, and you will understand why it's fine, actually. That's just how it is. It's not that it's sad, it's just how it is. It's just the way it goes. And when it comes to, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, like, the people, like, it's not even age specifically, but experience, right? Because you can be, like, younger and still have, like, have gone through, like, similar experience in that short amount of time, right? But age is usually a good indicator of your experience, right? Because whether you want it or not, unless like you're literally living in a cave, your age does also it means that like you've lived enough time to potentially have encountered enough interactions that would like that would give you that opinion, right? It's not quite age, but it's more so like, you know, the amount of experience, which has obviously correlation with your age. It's not very sad. It's like, oh, look at this arrow. There's a like certain peace with that. You know why? Because you're no longer angry at people. Actually, you will no longer be angry at people, because every time somebody's gonna do something retarded, you will just know that they're fucking stupid. That's it. They're just fucking retarded. You don't have to be mad at them. But yeah, it comes with peace, you know, to a certain extent. You will no longer be angry at people anymore. You're gonna be like, oh, he's just retarded. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm getting to that end of like finally not being pissed off at people whenever they're being stupid, because it's like pointless. I mean, yeah, they're fucking retarded. Can't do anything about it. It's fine. It's okay. Rick and Morty, they were very good. Oh, Rick and Morty! What was the quote? Tell me. Correct them, but in the end, it's a waste of time and energy. Yeah, of course. And it's not your job to do that. I feel like that's another big thing with all of this. It is not your job. It is not your job to fix people. It is not your job to correct them. It is not your job to care about their mental or whatever well-being. It's really not. The only person that you are whatchamacallit, I forgot the word, responsible for is yourself. That's literally the only person you're responsible for. You are first and foremost responsible for yourself. It's like, you know how like in if you ever fly, right, with a plane, it usually comes with a booklet that tells you that during an emergency and when the oxygen masks pull down, the first thing you should do is put the mask on yourself. I mean, I'm not gonna like, and it's a very simple explanation. I mean, most of you probably understand this, but the explanation is that like, if you cannot help yourself and you're gonna act on emotions, right? You're not gonna be able to help anyone. So like, it literally advises you put your own mask first and then help others. The idea is that like, if you are the capable one, right, you should take care of your first, because that way you're gonna save more lives, which makes more sense. Which makes sense, right? Of course it does. That's why like the selfless altruism is like retarded. It's like a very bad. It's a very bad illogical like thing. People like participate in that shit, and it's like so fucking retarded. Like, well, I'm gonna be selfless. I'm gonna help this poor bastard, even though he's like brain dead. No, don't do that. I mean, you can if you want to, right? And being smart can be a curse. I understood that when I was like 13 or 14 years old. Well, not smart thing, because I was obviously not smart, but a thinking mind is a blessing and a curse. Because you see people around you and they're all doing like dumb shit and partying and doing God knows what, and meanwhile you're just sitting there overthinking everything. You're overthinking your existence. You have this existential crisis at fucking 14 years old. You don't know what the fuck is happening. Meanwhile, everyone else is just fucking and drinking, and that's it. I don't. So first of all, like, don't use like smart person, because smart person is like something different. So like every person has like a capacity, right? Not capacity, but potential for like their brain, right? So some people have like naturally lower IQ and lower capacity. Some people have like naturally higher IQ and higher capacity. So like smart is more so like a term describing somebody that already acquired knowledge throughout their lifetime. So I wouldn't say smart or not smart. Although I don't know what other word to really use. So, okay, do you reckon if a smart person intentionally chooses to do a repetitive task excessively in search of a calm and relaxation, is that a sign of burnout or something? Doing repetitive tasks? It's a sign of autism, I feel like. Because doing repetitive tasks is a very autistic trait. That's why majority of speedrunners are autistic. It's not even a joke. That's actually truth. That could be the road you're traveling on, and smart being the car. Road you're traveling and smart being the car. It's more so like IQ is your engine, right? And smart is like how much road you've already traveled. So if you have a good engine, you're gonna travel more road, right? And and if your engine is bad, then you're not gonna travel as much, right? Although even with a good engine, you can not travel too far. When the market's open. It's gonna be a pump and dump. I think it's gonna be a pump and dump. Looks over. Well, it's just an open, so it doesn't really matter. But today is SNDK's drop, dude. Today it's like whatchamacallit. Why didn't he? Oh, it's loading. Ooh, it dropped, dude. Dude, SNDK is so fucking volatile. It's crazy. The market calls. Yeah. Today's like earnings call for SNDK, 5th of August. It's probably going to be more towards the end of the day. Let me check. When is SNDK earnings call? In how many hours? Usually they do it towards the end of the market. So 4:30 p.m. in 7 hours. Yep. They always do it towards the end of the market day, basically. Yeah, but the thing is, like, almost everything has like such a high basically the problem is not whether they're gonna hit their mark or not. It's more so how much higher it's going to be. Because if it's not gonna be as high, people still might sell off, which is like retarded. Company is sitting at like such a, well, SNDK is overvalued, but something like MU is sitting at such a good PE ratio right now. We're picking, dude. We're fucking picking, dude. Something tells me this is gonna go up to like 900, and then it's gonna go down to like not a lot, probably like 870. All right, we'll see. There's nothing interesting really happening other than earnings call from SNDK, and that's it. Yeah, that's about it. IBM is in IBM was already in July. Right, we'll check later on. Yeah, like IQ is your engine, basically. Your brain is your engine, right? So yeah, it depends like what you feed your brain and how well it works. Apparently, like recently, like the whole IQ talks have been like very sort of like controversial, because apparently like pointing out that certain nations have like lower average IQ is racist. I'm not sure how it is racist to say that like people in certain countries have like lower IQ. I'm not really sure how the fuck is that racist. If anyone can explain me that, that'd be great. Man, that's racist, man. Three of them for our feet emotes, of course. Who woulda guessed? I'm not a big fan of like Freerun as like a how do I say this? Like her being like a somebody who is hot. You know what I'm saying? Like she's cute, right? But that's about it. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't it, chief. She's alright. It doesn't match her vibe. What, her being like sexy and shit? Yeah. It doesn't match her vibe for her to like sort of be sexy. She's also like autistic. But you know what I really like about Freerun? How based she is. I really like Freerun, how based she is. I heard at some point that people really hated her. And I didn't understand why, but then I understood why. It's basically because of how she talks about demons. And maybe some people took it personal. Demons. You know the whole like demons are like just animals that learn how to speak, and the only reason why they learn how to speak is just to subvert you and lie to you and manipulate you. It's basically that. It makes sense why people hate her. Well, some people, not everyone. I mean, most people like. But free reign is absolutely fucking based. Because if you think about it, she does not. She's not very emotional about things like that, right? Like an average person, especially an average woman, would be very emotional about that. Like somebody trying to like deceive her with like tears and like crying and shit like that, right? Free reign is like, nah, you're just a demon. You're trying to manipulate me. So she's based, obviously. She's based. Free reign. Based Bazeg. Dude, what the fuck is Ellie, Lily, and Company? Wait, what the fuck is Ellie, Lily, and Company? Can somebody explain? Oh, what the fuck? It says that Gamescom tickets are sold out. It says wild cards are sold out. What the fuck? Dude, are there going to be like a shit ton of people at Gamescom this year? What the fuck? These wild cards are sold out and there are only a few day tickets left for Saturday. That's insane. Why? Why is there such a huge surge of people wanting to attend Gamescom? Is that all the migrants enjoy COVID? Well, not COVID, but probably like some sort of disease. Hey, I was ready for that shit, dude. Of course, like, of course I'm going to like catch something. Fine, I'm gonna bring some shit with me, you know? Well, what's like a fast acting anti like flu shit? Even if I get COVID, it's probably gonna like last like a couple days. It's got another dog shit fucking playlist. Let me see if I can find a different playlist. Another dog shit. Whip shit. Telefrag asks, what are the pros of straightening hair UVs for painting? Does it make harder to paint in 2D view because of the distortion, or you just used to it? I like it this way. I don't know, there are some benefits to it, but I feel like the main benefit is like the ability to draw outlines manually, because it's just easier that way. I also feel like overall like hair management is easier this way, like UV management and like texture management. Meet them. Yo, what a banger, dude. Fuck up. Does it somehow remove pixelation? Does it remove pixelation? Yeah. If you're like drawing straight, it does. For straight drawing, yeah, it does. You're right. You're goddamn right. You are. You goddamn right. Remember aliasing? Yeah. Anti-aliasing. You goddamn right. I just saw another artist's work. She doesn't straighten UVs all the way, so it gets me thinking. Hey, dude. I mean, everyone works on like their own way. Somebody. Again, it's not the process that matters. It's the result, right? If she gets good results, that's all that matters, really. If you think about it, she can do whatever she does, however she wants to do it. Doesn't bother me. What's happening here, dude? Yo, what's... Yo, what's happening? Later, but I'm gonna cry about it off stream. You guys are bothering me. Stop bothering me. No. Heat name texture. Wait, what about texture? What did they say? Wait, Spider-Man has a woke score? No way. I'm researching workflows. I mean, I would say, like, if you're really researching workflows, you don't really need to, like, research too much. Just pick a workflow. You can, like, follow along somebody else's workflow. And then, like, just do it once. If it needs adjusting, adjust it. Like, I remember, like, I changed my workflows multiple times. I used to, like, model very chaotically, for example. I would, like, for example, like, make something, then texture it, then make something, then texture that, then make something, texture it. Now, I try to do that less. Instead, what I'm trying to do is, like, minus this particular model, right? But still, I'm trying to, like, model, like, a big, like, for example, since I split my textures in, like, general, whatchamacallit, like, areas like hair, face, clothes, right? I texture like that too, right? Or my workflow is close to that. So I make a face, I texture it. I make hair, I texture it. Usually I don't even do that. Usually I'm gonna just, like, model, face or head, body, hair, texture all of that shit, then I model clothes, then I texture all of that shit, right? And then I rig. Because it makes sense to like make the base first, right? Do all the texturing and stuff and then make clothes. Also, another good thing about it is that once you make the base, it's much easier to understand how well the clothes fit the character, especially if the character has like some like body markings or some certain shading in certain areas and stuff like that, right? It's much easier to understand like, oh, okay, so I'm making this thing. How long do I want it to be? Or like on the hips, how high do I want it to sit? Because I want to make sure that like this thing is shown or this thing is shown, right? By the dip, they said. Oh, my dip is keep dipping. What am I supposed to do? Oh boy. By the dip, they said. You're gonna get rich, they said. Oh, my dip is keep dipping. Buy high, sell low. I do wonder if like how many people like panic sell like that. Like they invest in like a stock and then they panic sell because the idea of like, oh, I don't want to lose more than I already lost type of shit. But something tells me like that type of reaction doesn't really pay off. And all you're gonna do is just lose more. What do I know? I mean, I guess like if you think about the idea that there's like a bunch of stupid people, yeah, some people probably make that mistake. But I just don't understand like not being retarded and then have like enough funds to like do like trading on stock market. Seems like improbable. I don't know. And then losing so much fucking money. But I guess like maybe that's just for me. Maybe like in the rest of the world, people are able to actually make like decent amount of money where they can like put it on like stocks and shit, and they are bad with it basically. They will learn and take a second or third job. And it was the right move. All the stock exchange fucking died. What did you have bought? Like what did you have your money invested in? Fucking demolish this too, dude. I saw one very dumbass investment recently. Somebody investing in BMW. That was fucking funny seeing that. And then like it's the stock is just keep tanking, keep going down. Bro thought it was just a good opportunity to buy the dip. Didn't even read on the news that the company is literally fucking going down. So he buys the dip, or as he thinks he's buying the dip. BMW. Buy the dip, they said. Except the company has been dipping. Are stocks even woke enough to buy? Are stocks woke? I don't know. They're not woke because if you're like into stocks, you really can't be like emotionally trading. You know, some people will be like, oh, I'm not gonna be investing in... It's like a bell curve, you know? Like some people will, dumb people be like, oh, I'm not investing in Tesla because it's Elon Musk or some shit like that, you know? And then the people on the smarter side also say like, yeah, I'm not investing in Tesla. Like that shit is like dog shit. The company's not even making any money. Why would I invest in that? I feel like there's like a lot of faith in the idea that like it's gonna do good in future, but when the fuck is that future though? Like 10 years? 20 years? I'm not sure about that. Stock maxing. Stocks maxing, dude. Yo, any stocks maxers in the chat? Yo, what was your recent biggest dip that you bought? Here, let's do stocks maxing. What do you think? Will this stock from like this point go below 900 or it's gonna keep going up? What is your bet, guys? Just say down or up, or like below 900 or above 900. This is Micron, by the way. This is Micron. Today is gonna be SNDK's earnings call. Okay, Skal is saying up. Zialium is saying down. So you think it's gonna go below 900? Okay, we'll see that. We'll check on this towards the end of the stream. Unfortunately, I have to say that this stock will go down, but towards the end of the trade today, it's gonna go up, and then tomorrow it's also gonna go up. That's just what I think. Topazio is also saying. Ooh, somebody has investment in MU. It seems like. Where's my bro from Ireland, dude? Like he's my absolute hero. Okay, if anyone has any understanding what these stonks are, right? Like MU specifically, all right? So there's this guy from my chat. He was here. He comes by sometimes. Okay. He bought MU when it was at $40. He didn't say how many shares did he buy, but he bought it at $40. Can you fucking imagine that, dude? Buying MU at $40 per share? Like, even if you bought only like $400 low, $400, like that shit is like, wait, how much is like $400 if you bought it at 40? It's like 10 shares. It's like $9,000 right now. And 9K, easy 9K, dude. I mean, 9K is not a lot, but for putting in $400, that's quite a bit. Foreign tech stocks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about trading. Because trading is just gambling. You might as well just go and like put like all your money on black or red or whatever the fuck, right? Trading is like straight up gambling. I understood that too, actually. I didn't do trading because it's just not even about... it's not about anything, basically. Like... He has no logic. There, like, people are claiming that there is like some technical like algorithm and shit like that they understand, but bro, I don't like, I don't get it. Like predicting like stonk behavior on trade market seems like absolutely fucking crazy. I mean, there are some indicators, right? Because you have to have an understanding of like what happens when somebody shorts a stonk, like they have to buy it back, when that buyback is gonna happen, like blah blah blah, all that shit. Holy shit, dude. Like, I can understand like long-term trading when you like buy a company that you think is gonna go up in like or like there is like some technical data about like it's going up based on the numbers that it's doing, right? Shit like that. Sure. Like in this case, it's like the technical sector, right? Or technology sector. Like that shit is just going up. And like with every earnings call, like that shit is going further up. There is like fear in the market that like, oh, what if people are going to be selling off because the stonks earlier in the year just rushed up? It makes sense why people will be afraid. The only trading I do is WoW. Sorry for the stupid question, but is it normal when a face looks like ass on 55mm lens close-up? I just spent like 10 hours modeling a face at 100mm view and they go jump scared. So, is it okay if something looks like ass? Let's see. Alright. So create a camera. So that's our camera, right? We are at 50mm and you said 100, right? What is 100? Wait, so you said like it looks like S on 100? How? How did you do that? How were you able to do that? I mean, my model looks pretty cute at 100mm. Look at this. Looks pretty cute. Hey, it looks cute. Let's do 50mm. Look at that, still looks cute. I don't know. I got jump scared from your beauty, you cutie. Aww. They only tried trading. That's funny. I used to do. Actually, no, I never really traded on WoW. You know the funny thing about WoW is I was always loaded on WoW. Like I always had gold, like a shit ton of gold. Mostly because I never really spent it. I never really would spend like gold, but I always had like a shit ton of gold. I think the last time. I mean, I never was at cap, right? Because I was never really doing trading. Like, you know, like buy, like auction market trading, like buy, sell, buy, sell. Actually, I do wonder if like, if you're very good at like WoW trading, right? Like buying and selling. If you would have like charts to like measure like correlation of prices for certain items and then basically on the deep days buy it to then sell it on like high days basically. At the end of Legion I had like 15 characters with gold caps. That's crazy. There are add-ons to do that. One of my friends use it. I mean, I would do that, I guess. Sell runs. Yeah, I used to sell runs too, but like for money, not for gold. For gold, you know what I did for gold? Actually, it's very funny. You remember like when Pandaria came out? In Pandaria, they added this like rare monster spawns, right? And basically the rare monster spawns, they would drop those little like sacks, and some of them had like a rare drops which was like filled with like materials, right? And the other ones were just dropping either green or blue, right? So I figured out that you can just go to a dead server, right? With like if like somebody invites you to the party shit, you know? So you can go to the dead server and all of those rares are up like almost all the fucking time. And I had a route that I would like fly through the whole Pandarian zone, and I would be killing those rares and making like gold from the I would phase, and I would just be flying around and I would killing those rares, and like they would always be up, always, because by the time I would do like a full circle, the respawn would happen, and I had like my inventory just filled with like materials, and I would just sell that shit. It was so much gold, dude. I think before I quit WoW, I bought like 10 months of WoW subscription on US server and just quit. Or like a year, sorry, not 10 months, like a year of like WoW subscription. Maybe I should have like not activated those because apparently you can just sell them back. Or maybe you can't. I don't know. Anyways. Wait, can't you in WoW right now buy like WoW token from auction house and then return it to your account as money? Can you not do that in WoW? Can you buy WoW tokens on AH for gold and then return money on your VNet account using that token? Yeah, you can do that. And then redeem it for Battle.net balance instead of just game time. Yo. When did they do that actually? So like 30 days of game time is $15. Dude, imagine hustling. imagine hustling on WoW. Imagine hustling on WoW so you can buy Battle.net games. That's not even that bad. Honestly, if I'm not doing anything, I would do that. Like if I was jobless. I bought entire expansions with WoW tokens. Oh yeah. Yo, Rexlex, do you have any WoW balance? Or like, do you have any Battle.net balance? Can you go check? Dude, who gives a shit about in-game items? Oh no. Peak unemployment. I mean, it was not a thing. I think 100 euros was max. Yeah, but do you have any right now? I want you to buy me Warcraft 3. If you're not using that balance anyways. Yeah, buy me buy me Warcraft 3. I mean, oh, okay, that's a bad way of saying. Can you please buy me Warcraft 3, Mr. X? Make sure that thing again. Okay. But yeah, I mean, look. I mean, I don't play WoW. I haven't played WoW for like very long time, but if I still did at the same capacity that I used to, maybe. Taking my mod payment for the rest of the year and buy the game with that money. I'm actually just waiting for the sale. They had like sale for like all of Battle.net, but they didn't have sale for fucking Warcraft 3, dude. That's crazy. And I read that like apparently they don't do that because people return the game. So for them to not deal with like returns all the fucking time, they just disallow it altogether. Like that's fucking crazy. You making chicken, Dash? Dash. Oh, you're already making potatoes? No, it's fine. I mean, I was like, I'm talking about making chicken is like fresh chicken. Are you making fresh one? Oh, okay, so are we gonna eat fresh chicken or are we gonna eat free chicken? We can eat fresh chicken, I guess. Fresh chicken. Hell yeah. That's it. Next character, short hair, dude. For sure, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna take any commissions till even if there were any. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh, I need to make a card. Oh, I need to make a card design. Okay, I'm gonna make a card design so I can like print business cards. I'll give them out at Gamescom to like VTubers, like cosplayers and VTubers and shit like that. Maybe furries too. I need to make a card design. Lion furry. Oh, you mean the one that I did already? Or what do you mean? Yo, who was saying Micron is gonna go down? Let's go, baby! Let's go! Pump it, bitch! Invest now, guys, right now! It's gonna fucking plummet, dude. No, I actually really think that like MU's price, I mean, that's pretty high. But actually, it's not really high. Based on PE ratio and EPS, it's not, well, mostly PE ratio, it's not high. And Common is doing very good. Dude. Look at this EPS, dude. This is like earnings per share, dude. So per one share, they're making $44, dude. That's crazy. And their PE ratio is at 20, which is very good too. Oh, it's going down. Why did I say that? Oh, it's going down. It also has like its own earnings share on 23rd of September. I really think that like before this, actually, let's just see what's happened today. Like I can't say anything at this point. It doesn't fucking matter. Alright, we're gonna check that out in an hour again. I need 620 actually. Okay, before I end the stream, I'll check it basically. Okay, I think I did everything or redid everything. Euler. Over Europe, by the way. Oh yeah. I read that and I was like, is that like a joke for like stock market that there's a lunar eclipse in Europe? God damn it, dude. I was like, what does that have to do with stonks? We can make a ritual. Yo, Reckless, do a drive-by. We can like eat a schnitzel and you can go back home. I know a great schnitzel place in Dusseldorf. Not very expensive too. Good bar. And they let me in deportation center. You and your fucking deportation jokes. I wish you were racist like that towards people that don't actually bring any money to your country. You see, I'm gonna come to Germany, I'm gonna spend money there, and you still hate me. I wish you were that fucking racist towards people that come to your country and suck money out of your own country. Can I help putting them in the plane home? Yeah, with your money. I like how like your overall how do I say this, like sentiment changed through the years. Like it's finally like it basically means that it is like hitting a critical mass, basically, where slowly but surely enough people are affected by this where like it affects almost every single person. But you know the funny part is, despite that, it's still funny that like your leftists are still more worried about like anyone from the right getting like political points. Like even the recent Berlin attack, right? The guy that ran through like the pride parade or whatever the fuck. And the first thing that dude said from that from all of that shit happening was like, oh, we just don't want the right to get any political points from this. It's like, what the fuck? And the only thing that you're worried about is right getting political points. I mean, they're gonna get those political points regardless, because whatever they were saying, exactly that happened. Like they were saying that like if you're gonna keep these people in, they are incompatible with your ideology and they're very violent about it. Nope. Like it's crazy. Just look at AFD stands. Is AFD really like the only good like right-wing party you guys have? Like I just don't understand that. It seems like a lot of people, like I don't know much about them myself, but it really seems like a lot of people just don't like them. But do they just not like them because they're right-wing, or like do they not like them because, well, they're idiots? The only thing that I know is like one of their leaders is like a lesbian. That's it. And they always say that like they're pro-Russian. But like, are they really? Or it's like a typical like strategy to just defame anyone that's like on the right. Putting every party except AFD and BSW New Left in a bad light. Wait. Every party except AFD and BSW New Left in a bad light. Wait, what? Wait. You're telling me they're putting every other party in a bad light except AFD and BSW? But why? Why except AFD and BSW? They all committed crimes, etc. Wait, is it like a purity testing from is it purity testing from left, or like you're just being sarcastic and I don't understand what you're talking about? It's real? Okay, well, what is your sentiment about it? I think I'm confused. Oh, that smells so good. It's Russia. Okay, so what you're saying is basically the campaign that is aimed at every other party except AFD and BSW, the New Left. Okay, I understand what you're saying, more or less. Oh wait, McDonald's is actually going up. Want to stop supporting Ukraine and talk with Russia again? Wait, oh, the left? Oh, wait. This is what I don't understand from like parties like that. The whole like we want to talk with Russia. Like what the fuck does that even mean? Like what the fuck does that even mean? We want to talk to Russia. Like what is there? What are you supposed to talk with them about? You see, like this is where I'm sussy. Like if I was American AFD, right? I would try to push pro-American narrative, right? To basically push this agenda that we want to be more aligned with US, so we don't have to be aligned with Russia, right? But like they're not really doing that, unless they are. Well, again, like I don't know much about German politics. They want oil and gas. Yeah, like cheap oil, cheap gas. I mean, the thing is, like, once the war is done, like, all European countries will want to basically continue buying cheap oil and gas from Russia. Like, whether you want it or not, that will be the case. Like, there's not gonna be any, like, morals and, like, shit like this involved with it, right? You will have to do that no matter what. I mean, even left, right? Like, they are pretending like they are, like, not pro-Russian and shit, but they would be the first ones running to Russia, like, taking off all the sanctions and shit like that to continue trading with them. Because you can only, like... I mean, people are suffering to a certain extent from, like, high prices of gas and energy and shit like that, and you need to, like, lower those. Although, I don't even know about that at this point. People seem to eat whatever fucking shit they are given as long as it's like... it's like moralistic or whatever. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're suffering... well, gas is like a big factor as well, because if you can't heat up your house, it actually accounts for like a lot of deaths. Like, not being able to warm up your house properly does account for deaths. Well, now it's worse, though. That's the whole thing. Election on 2009. Is that like a general election or like local again? You know that I don't keep track of that. State election. When is like parliament election or whatever the fuck? When you choose like a new like out of new parties, and then you get a new prime minister. When is that? Federal government? Oh yeah, that's what it's called, I guess. Sure. While we're at it, ooh, are we gonna see the under 900? Ooh, we gonna see it, guys? It's insane how volatile this motherfucker is, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Twice already went to like 905 and went up to like 920. $15 a share is not bad. I mean, it's low percentage, but still. $20.29. Oof, that's like... I mean, yeah, I guess like almost all... like basically it's gonna be ours first and it's gonna be yours next. Yeah, so 2028 we're gonna have elections and then it's gonna be 2029. I don't even know what the fuck are people doing here. Actually, it's going up again. Interesting. It's just like bouncing here. It feels like highly volatile. I feel like people are just do not know what the fuck is happening today because of the SNDK earnings report. So like it's just like jumping up and down like crazy. Anyways. But yeah, I don't even know like what our politicians are doing at this point, to be honest. Some clown retarded fiesta. Clown. I'm hungry as fuck, boy. Mr. Snacks. Snacks. 3 state elections. What is that going to decide? Like shortly. Like, do they decide anything or it's just like whatever? Yeah, but like what does state government has like any power? Like, would changing state government change anything in terms of like, for example, will anything change in terms of deportation or migrants or shit like that? Anything? Or like, do they have the power to change anything in that sense? Because if not, then like, what's the point of that? Mostly logo things? Okay, so it's not anything crazy. But I mean, like, you need people, like, in all levels of government, right, anyways? Because even if federal decides something, maybe the local government is not going to, like, help them out or whatever the fuck. For example, to reinforce order or whatever. Maybe police. One thing that I will say about Germany, like, dude, German police is not fucking around. And like, maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like you guys have like 2-tier policing. Like, you guys are not as far gone. Like, it really seems like in Germany, like, you guys are following this idea of like, yeah, like it's okay to have migrants. But like, you don't fuck around when it comes to like 2-tier policing or whatever. Yeah. So I'm not sure like how true that also is. Cause I see like a bunch of videos where like German police, for example, they like beat up fucking pro-Palestinian protesters and shit like that whenever they're going like out of their line and shit like that, right? Like, if they're like blocking roads or whatever the fuck, like, dude, German police is not fucking around with that shit. They just like straight up fuck, like they just fuck them up, dude. But you also do not have like a lot of like, you know, like right-wing protests or shit like that, like they have in England. So I guess. Actually, what do you think, Rexlex? Do you think, like, amongst the young German males, men specifically, do you think there's like a rise of some sort of a how do I say this? Like, are they more patriotic? Is there like a rise of like some sort of patriotic sentiment, or like it's still kind of docile where like people don't really care? I mean, Germany is not allowed to be patriotic, first of all, right? That's a thing. Like, you guys are just not allowed and do that. But do you think there's a like a general sentiment that's like sort of patriotic, maybe on the rise or something, or not? He's considered the word what, Nazi? Lunges. Your friend is a communist. Maybe he. German friend who's now an American. A communist American? That's rare. What do you mean that's rare, dude? All left right now in US is basically fucking communists. Like, their new DSA leaders are literally talking like fucking Marxist. Like, they're using Marxist quotes and shit like that. Take the means of production and shit like that. Like, they're straight up talking like fucking communists. Conservative isn't the word. What? I actually do not think that people really even consider themselves conservative nowadays. Because the word sort of like lost its meaning. I mean, partially because like anyone on the left calls everyone on the right just Nazis. So it's like there's not even a space for anyone to call themselves conservative. And then anyone on the left, even in Europe, just I mean, anything that they say is basically just communist propaganda at this point. The ideology is very close to communism, so at this point, it doesn't even matter. Twitch guys, but I don't think Twitch does anything about if you type in Nazi. That's fine. But are in reality socialists? They are LARPing as communists, is what you wanted to say. They are just like communist LARPers. I mean, the thing is, like, world is going towards like some sort of like socialist sort of social. Well, it's not gonna be called socialist, I don't think so, but it is going towards a future where everyone is going to have like some sort of universal income, because like so many jobs are going to be cut off because of like robotics and AI, right? What the fuck are you supposed to do with all these people, right? So you will need like some sort of like a universal income, right? I mean, you already sort of have that for all the migrants, right? So why not have it for everyone else? I mean, if you're printing that money anyways. You are the penguin I met yesterday. Penguin, give me your number. I followed you on WhatsApp. What are you sending? What? This person is crazy, dude. I'm out. They shout their commie slogans and go to McDonald's afterwards. They shout their commie slogans, take photos on their Apple phones, on iPhones, and then go to McDonald's to eat burgers. Yes. Actually, I doubt that. They probably eat like veggie burgers or some shit like that. Most of those motherfuckers are vegans, anyways. Here in Georgia during protests, I shit you not, they were specifically preparing veggie burgers. Not normal burgers, veggie burgers. Ah, yes, very progressive. Veggie burgers. Surely, to topple the authoritarian government, we have to use veggie burgers. I'm the Georgia Fuhrer. You know, you were this based. Didn't know you were this based. Okay, dude. I'm hella based. I went through all of it, alright? In my country, we had like protests against, you know, our government. And I was amongst the ranks of the protesters. But then these protesters basically did a whole ass purity testing. These protesters were left-wing protesters. What happened is like we didn't topple our government because they didn't want to. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it. It's like fucking boring as shit. You know how like have you ever heard about like how Ayatollah came in power in Iran? Basically, it was like a bunch of like leftist protesters back in like 70s, and they wanted to like get rid of the royal family, right? And they did, and then in their place came Ayatollah, who was supposed to be this like liberal like government and all that shit, and then they went like full on like Nazi on their ass. Not Nazi, but like, well, full on Sharia mode on their ass, right? That's pretty much what happened in Georgia too. So we were basically living in like Stone Age up until like 2000s. Post-Soviet country, I mean, you know, it's like pretty shit. And the new government came in power. They did like a lot of reforms. One of the biggest reforms was putting a bunch of people in prison. And you know what liberals hate, right? Is people in prisons. There was like a whole propaganda on how people in prisons are treated badly, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, they lost the elections. And the government that actually got us out of Stone Age for the first time gave us electricity 24/7 became an opposition. Fast forward couple years, now the government that they brought in power is authoritarian. They don't want to like leave government, so they're doing everything from faking elections, from faking votes, shit like that. The typical shit. Well, they committed crime. Yeah, but like basically the mind of a... Okay, so this actually has to do a lot with women. So women have a lot more, I don't want to call this empathy, but they have like a lot more empathy for people that commit crimes, criminals. They do not like the victor, especially like nowadays, right? Like maybe in the past like it was different, but nowadays they have this like, they call it empathy, but it's not really empathy. It's like, oh, this person committed a crime, but like basically by believing that this person can do better, they are making themselves feel good about themselves, right? And then they call it empathy. And when you have a lot of those type of people, is the idea of talks. Well, it's like, it's not even empathy. It's huh? Self-centered morals or self-insertion. Yeah, I think it had like a description for it. It's basically not self-inserted, but it's like a projected empathy. It's whenever you think, if I was in their position, how would I feel about it? Instead of like actually, like not pretending, but imagining if you were that person, how would you feel? Like there's a difference, you know? Like for example, I can imagine like if I was in your position, with my mind, how would I feel? And then I can also say, if I was in your position with your mind, how would I feel? Like that's empathy. Like understanding how you would feel, like that's empathy. But whenever it's like, oh, I'm going to just project myself onto you, and like, how would I feel if I was like stealing? How would I feel if I was like doing this shit? Well, I would feel bad if you put me in prison. But that's how they think, right? Anyways, where people were shocked when they cheated at a game, and women in the study had the empathy centers light up, even when the cheater was shocked. Where men had the pleasure center due to getting punished. I know what you're talking about. It has to do with like justice or something like that. Basically, men are more justice oriented, where men men basically like whenever like justice is served. Meanwhile, women are less likely to be that way. They are just more empathetic towards like just anyone. Like it doesn't matter. Which, I mean, our society is done that way, right? If somebody commits a crime, you have to punish them, right? But they don't care about whether the person that's being punished is like it's just or not. They just care about the fact that, well, somebody's being punished and that's bad. Suffering is bad, right? Suffering is not bad, by the way. Suffering is a great teacher. Suffering? My brothers are all suffering. Let's just have a great stream. Thank you, dude. That's what I read over it. Yeah, I heard about that too. I think it's like the same thing. It was like a recent thing that I also heard from somewhere. But yeah, it had to do with justice, basically. Men are more justice oriented. Like they basically enjoy whenever people get punished for crimes, not mistakes. Mistake is a mistake, right? But crimes specifically. With so many fucking migrants. Basically, it's like a oh, you're talking about Europe. So the other day, I was looking at a certain video, and he was basically describing how communists came in power. You would be very surprised. You would be very surprised who was a predecessor to all of that. What group of people? You'd be very surprised. It was Joe Biden. Yep. But that was the funniest shit ever that I watched. That, you know. Is food ready, Dash? How long for chicken? Or did you just put it in? Huh? Okay. 10 minutes. Did I thank that dude for the sub? Thank you for the sub, Preachers Gaming. Thank you, dude. I don't know if I thanked you or not. But... Alright, let's check some stonks and I'm gonna be done for today, okay? I'm hella hungry. But it's gonna be done in like 5 minutes. I'll come back to this tomorrow. God damn it, dude, this fucking hairpiece. Alright, I should be able to finish all of this tomorrow, hopefully. Keep saying that, but then I'm not really actually finishing anything. Alright, let's check. Oh. Let's check some stonks. Before I go. Alright. Been an hour. Alright. Did it hit under 900? It did! Holy! It did hit under 900. No report though, right? Yet? You know what I'm wondering? Like, are both of these stonks like going like very similar? Let me check. Oh, SNDK is actually like under. What the fuck? Ooh, it's actually trading under. What the fuck? Look at this dude. That's crazy. But SNDK is also more volatile. Also, it makes sense because like SNDK and MU are like making different things. It's still like tech related, but oh, what else? Nothing really interesting. Oil went down again, by the way. Oil was up at 100. Where is it? Look at this shit, dude. Oh no, it was at 100, no? Yeah, right here. On 23rd of July, it went up to 100 again. But then, like, I think Trump said, like, oh, we're gonna sign a thing, peace deal, and it went down again. What else? McDonald's is slightly up, doesn't matter. SpaceX, hella down. Tesla was up, actually, but it went down again. Like, you see, I don't understand Tesla. Like, Tesla is so overvalued, it's crazy. Like, almost 300 PE ratio is insane. Like, having any money in this company seems like a fucking gamble. But it's like not even really paying off. I mean, yeah, if you invested in like 2020, it would pay off now, but like, even then. I guess like people just like it because it's like so fucking volatile. Otherwise, there's no fucking logic. I mean, SpaceX is eating shit and it's gonna keep eating shit. It's still like working at a loss basically, so it doesn't fucking matter. I would still buy SpaceX though, but like when it hits like 80 or 90 or something like that. Because it's still the future of space, internet, and all of that shit. And there's plenty of like military applications for that shit. Imagine having like this fucking space, like internet, what do you call them? Like things, machines that orbit Earth, where you can access anyone on Earth at any point at a super high speed. Especially if they have optics on them too. I do wonder actually if SpaceX like internet things have optical cameras on. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for the day. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I shall continue working on this. Just a tiny bit more left. Just these 2 hair strands. And the inner ones. But inner ones should be fast. Like, I'm not gonna spend too much time on them. But then after I'm done with it, I'm gonna do the body for this character. So very cool, very cool. Alright. Check out Discord. Join up Discord. Follow me on Twitter. And the Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Do not forget to follow as well. And then also check out Boot, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there. That's about it for today. Thank you, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.